Saturday. Did you guys hear my reverb knee crack? That was pretty awesome. How are you guys doing today? Thank you, Murky Waters, for the raid. I hope I didn't keep you guys waiting too long. I'm just starting, as you can see, but I'm excited to get going today. I took my time this morning doing scales, warm-ups, vocal warm-ups, some vibrato. So I'm feeling ready to go. I'm excited. How are you guys doing? It was a great stream. I think I was reading right when I was about to start. You had a music theory chat. What music theory topic were you guys going over today? Laser bolt, ever since I started running a lot, I've noticed just whenever I straighten my knees all the way, that's when they crack. I don't know. It doesn't hurt though, so I don't think it's anything to be like concerned about. Also welcome for Van Hamilton. I was gonna download it and put it, I'll wait for the next stream, but I have a very exciting collab to show you guys. I just showed you the brand new video yesterday, but there's been another thing that I was doing and it just recently came out, so I will show you on this upcoming Tuesday. 3 mile walk with the dogs, only got a small bit lost. Oh, you mean like in direction. I thought when I said saw a bit, I thought you meant like a dog bite. But then I saw lost and I thought of a lost dog, and that made me really sad. So I kind of went all over the emotional spectrum for a moment there with a small comment. Welcome for Carlos Pencils. Nick, how are you doing? You felt like you needed a knee replacement when having your COVID shot. Was it like muscle soreness for you, for Nick? I had muscle soreness after my second shot, but only for like a day and a half. The only thing that lasted a little while for me was nausea, which was not fun, but I still would do it again to do the same thing. Muscle and joint pain. For me, it was like my ab muscles. They were just like really tight afterwards. It really hurt. Hello for Marek. How are you? Silas, congratulations on that bus almost being up and running. I know that's something that you've been wanting for a long time. So you're so close. You're almost there. Let's see. Mel and Lauren, I see you got your favorite song in there. Yeah, COVID really gave me the dream physique I've always wanted. It didn't. I feel like I'm doing like dangerous false information here. All right, let me open up the song list. Otherwise, it looks like everything's up where we need it. For Murky Waters, you do get a priority request because you rated, so if there's something you'd like to hear, please let me know. Otherwise, if you want to just chill, that's also absolutely wonderful. I just want you to know that I see your gesture and I appreciate it. Greetings from Germany. Guten Tag? Was that good? It was probably bad. I'm trying. Here for the hang. Well, let's do it, everybody. I had a night stream last night. Once a week I do a night stream, and I feel like it always kind of leaves me with a very chill vibe on Saturday. I'm just like, all right, we had our party. Now let's chill, play some music. I'm gonna start off with a little improv just to get going, huh? Oh, I can tell this is about to end. You're not gonna get me this time, soundtrack, by tricking me. I'm just gonna do a fade so it's not like a drastic change. And I'll just rewind to this one, maybe? Yes, this speaks to me. Thank you, the Drunk Beth, for the follow. Thank you. Also, see you for Van Hamilton if I'm not too late. It was good last night. You came after Justine. I was actually watching Justine right before the stream, too. If you guys, I feel like most of you probably know Justine Griffin, but she's another amazing music streamer, violinist, looper, multi-instrumentalist. But she was playing a duet stream with another amazing female singing guitar playing extraordinaire, Raquel. And it was super, super cool to see. Like, I've talked to you guys before about how one of my favorite things about being on Twitch is it's introduced me to a bunch of female musicians, because being in the freelance market that I've been working in here in Nashville, I found that the industry that I've been working in has been predominantly male. But don't take me the wrong way. I love the men I work with. They've all been so respectful and so kind. But sometimes it would make me feel kind of lonely. Like, especially on tour, if they'd be like, oh, let's give Jo this hotel room so she's by herself. And it's like, but wait, like, I don't want to be by myself. Like, I see you're being respectful, but please. For Green Halsey, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I just started today too. Oh my goodness. There's so much room for today for things to go off the rails. I hope I can still continue to provide a good time for you. But anyway, it just made me really excited and feeling very empowered to see these powerhouse women just like excelling. It was really cool. Xaven, what's up? Green Halsey, thank you so much. That's so nice. Thank you. Hey, and since you subbed, you get a priority request. So if there's something you'd like to hear, please let me know. Oh, I was gonna bring something upstairs I got in the mail today. I feel like you guys would really like it. The only thing is it kind of broke, but I still like it. I'll show you on break if I remember. I probably won't. It's Zelda related. That's why I put Zelda in the title. Let's see here. Video game binder. Here we go. Need to find someone to duet with. I honestly was thinking that while watching the stream. I was like, who's nearby that I could have like a cool power lady duet stream with? Me and Julia talked about it a little bit, but that was like right in the height of the pandemic. Storioni girl. Because we're not that far from each other. But I'd love to find another collab to do. I've only done one in person before, but I've done a fair amount of like recordings with other people. So who knows? Spectro Willie, hello, how are you today? Happy weekend. Tripwire, right? Like, I would love to collab with Julia. I admit I would be so nervous, but I feel like with anyone I'm gonna be so nervous because I'm just a little rubber band anxiety ball. Ought to check out Thea Wood. She plays banjo. I do love me some banjo. And I've heard in some places banjo and violin actually play together. And it sounds pretty good. Is Thea another Twitch streamer? Let's see. Before we jump right in with the requests, is it okay if I just do like 2 Jo picks to get going today? I did manage to do the typical warm-ups that I like to, but I'm gonna start off real chill, and we're gonna do Farm Boy from Final Fantasy VII. I just feel like it's a nice starting point for today. It's a beautiful, beautiful song, and also this particular version is done by, of course, Juke Remix, one of my favorite remixers in the world. I've done like a bunch of arrangements based on his, so this is just one of many. If you like what you hear though, definitely check out his YouTube channel. As well as being very talented, he's really, really nice. When I messaged him for a lot of my stuff, I've been reaching out to remixers and arrangers to ask if they'd mind if I play on their stuff for Twitch. And he responded to me within like 2 minutes or something and was so nice. He was just asking if there was like anything that I would want changed with the music. And I was like, are you kidding me? Like, no. I'm the one reaching out to you. I'm so happy that you guys like the Joe picks. Dr. Gonzo, thank you, by the way. And also, thank you for your Psychedelic Joe, like, edit. That was awesome. I loved it. I was just staring at it for a while. And make sure I follow Thea before I forget. Ooh, she has a cool-looking banjo, too. You're used to seeing, like, a white body, but she has, like, a see-through head on it, so you can see the wood underneath. It's really pretty. Done and done. Hello, it's Twitch in Time 69. How are you? And Laserbolt, thank you. I feel like whenever I do Joe picks, I hate to admit, but there's a part of myself that gets so nervous because by nature, I am a bit of a people pleaser, and that's definitely translated into Twitch. I get so upset if I like play poorly for you guys, or if I even don't have a song that people want. I sincerely get really sad because I know I want to do a good job for y'all and I want to make you happy. So I think on Joe's picks, where it's more designed around me picking things to make me happy, it makes me a little uncomfortable. But it's a good thing, because I think that's something I need to get better at in general. Coffee. All right, let's do Farm Boy. Oh man. For Chris, the IT guy, I know it makes me feel like visiting home or something. Just like that relaxing, peaceful, serene kind of vibe. Oh, I don't know if this is TMI, but I felt this like cable on my arm and I thought it was the strap of this and I had a panic moment like in the middle of that piece. I was like, "Oh my god, my clothes fell off. This is so bad. I got to fix this." And then I realized it was fine. That's how I felt. Laserbolt, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. It was very nerve-wracking. A million thoughts went through my head in a moment while reading sheet music. For Josh, I really highly recommend to please check out the YouTube channel Juke Remix. Did we do it? Is that how I do it? No. I don't know my own things. Oh, it should. Oh, so close. But he's awesome. He's really good. Commands are very difficult. Jetty fly tubular pie? That's amazing. Thank you so much, JFTP, for the 909 donation to make a beautiful 57575. Gorgeous. But in all seriousness, you guys, thank you so much. I never thought when I did donations that it would result in this kind of response, so thank you guys. For Josh, I actually have a couple of Juke Remixes songs as backing tracks for a couple of my things. I think they're all Zelda, other than that one, but they're really nice. 5 and 7 are prime buddies. Well, they're together now. Finally. I've been doing this one a lot lately, but I can't help myself. I'm gonna do Yuna's Decision next, which will segue us into our next Final Fantasy X request of Sight of Spirit. I'm a murky goobler. Murky goobler? Goobly gooblers. What? What's happening? I like it. I don't know why though, and I don't know if I should, but being honest. Also, I wasn't going for it, but I feel like my pale skin with this lipstick and like eye makeup makes me feel very like vampiric. I feel kind of evil today. It might be like the long chain added. I feel spooky. It's pretty fun. Hello to the darling, princess, beautiful Miss Kalisha. How are you doing on your Saturday, my dear? DeWill, thank you. Thank you guys so much. And thank you guys, by the way, for all the wonderful support on my new YouTube video that I put up yesterday. I get really nervous and worked up, admittedly, whenever I release something. Because, you know, it just feels, I don't know. It feels like you're just going out in front of like a big shooting range like this. You're just hoping it works out. But everyone's been so kind and wonderful, and the support has made me really motivated and excited to make more things. So thank you guys. The comment is really, I'm only trying to thank Pencils right now is what I'm really trying to say. Because he left the best comment on the YouTube video of everyone's, by far. Everything else was trash. I don't mean that. I'm sorry. I thought it'd be funny. It was just rude. But I'm already planning out the next one. I'm like, knowing, you guys know me, I'm planning out like 3 at the same time, where I'm like, oh, that would be cool, and what if I wear this for this one, and then the lighting has to be different in this way? Slow down. Yuna's decision. Oh, it's my button. Bye for Murky Waters. Thank you again for the raid. I hope wherever you're off to is a good time. That was really fun. I realized that letting it go around 2 times in a row, it's like, I'm probably making them listen to this song a bit too long, but I just felt so like peaceful and at ease doing it that I really want to, I just wanted to keep going. Green Halsey. Oh. Cork User, what's up? Fable Cry would be very famous if this band was performing in Batham? Batham movie as a band in Gotham City. The atmosphere of Gotham is tailored for this band. Maybe if it was like specifically... Batman Returns is the one with the penguin, right? I feel like we do well in that specific Batman movie. I think that one's my favorite. Catwoman's cool in it. For Warperic, it's actually a vintage stopwatch. It's kind of hard to see, but I found it in like a thrift store, and I just thought it was really pretty. It was only the watch, so I just bought a chain for it. But on the back it says, I'm probably saying this wrong, Audemars Frères, Senai, 1882. But that's all I know about it. I just thought it was really pretty. It did work at one point, but it was my fault, I hate to admit, because whenever I would wash my hands at a sink, this would swing forward and hit the sink, and it broke. But I know if I saw like a craftsman or a specific like watch repair person, I'm pretty confident they could fix it. Let's see. The penguin from that movie, but I don't remember a lot else. Danny DeVito, and then Catwoman and Snow, and there's like actual penguins in it, and I'm just naming things I remember from it at this point. He like throws up. Oh, he bites someone's ears off at some point. That was fun. Michelle Pfeiffer. Yes, yes. I haven't seen the one with Mr. Freeze or the Riddler, if I'm being honest. That one, like, I know hurt Zach because Zach, like, growing up said that. Shoot, what's his name? The actor who played the Riddler and like Ace Ventura in The Mask. What's his name? Oh, this is gonna annoy me so much when I look at chat. I'm purposely clicked out of it to see if I could remember. Jim Carrey. Dang it. Oh! Ooh, Jasper Jove. It broke a couple years ago, so I don't know. It might be doomed. It was good for like my, I feel like little anxious tics that I have though. I have something called trichotillomania where I pull my eyebrow hairs out. I've gotten a lot better with it, but I need things to do with my hands, so I liked having this because I could wind it up. But obviously I can't do that anymore. But I've always been someone that just kind of fidgets. But I think that's one of the reasons I chose music to do, is because it was very active and I'd always have something to like do rather than just sit. Batman 2 is mostly atmospheric, not so much plot. It was beautiful ambience. Sometimes it's nice to just put movies on in the background, even if you're not like watching really closely to the plot. I do that with Spirited Away. It makes me feel like I can just like work and get things done. Because I see something beautiful and that I respect right there, then maybe I can make something over here. I'm so sorry for cello. I don't have Vivaldi on my list. I do have like, I think 2 classical pieces. I could do like Salute d'Amour for you or the Bach double. But it's just not my excelling genre, I guess. Oh, we got a bunch of things out of this. Great. Tripwire, I'm excited to do that one. It's been on my mind. Site of Spirit. Here we go. Work on my shift real quick before we get going. for Laser Bolt. I'm trying to break the habit of putting my violin here. I want to put it over there. It seems safer. Mr. Toldy, thank you for the follow. Vama alla flamenco. One day I want to change that one and make it into more of a... I don't know if it would be a better loop or if I should just record a different version of it for YouTube or something. I know I'm going to do something with it, I just don't know what yet. I hate to admit it with this song, but I feel like I'm developing a unhealthy relationship with that middle section. I just like see it and my muscles tense up because I'm so afraid of missing it. And I know I'll get over it. I might just need to step away from it for a moment, honestly. I feel like it just, this part onward. I just don't know how to get it more in tune. Well, I do, but I think I might need a little break from it. Vama alla flamenco, let's see. Flamenco. Oh, this isn't right. That's Final Fantasy 14. They do like a different one for that one. So it's 9 I want. Oh, I got my Roman numerals right today. I don't usually, so that felt good. Censor? What? What are you trying to censor? What are you doing? Sorted. How are you? It's good to see you as well. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. What are you doing? I'm so confused. Is it me? Am I doing something that oh. What? Hey. No. Hey. This is dumb. Why did you do that? Why? Most of you guys know, but Pencils has complete control over this overlay. I trust him for the most part. So dumb. Okay, let's do this. Sometimes I like to play a little bit just to get confident with the melody. I was gonna ask if Barack was here because I feel like this is like the original one where that move happened. Keep hearing. I'm thinking I'm hearing noises. I think that my neighbors are just driving through their yard. Sometimes they like drive the cars in through the back. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm looking at the vibes of these songs and deciding where I should go with it. I think what I'm going to do is do Waltz for the Moon next, because it has a bit more energy, and that will bring us up to Wind's Course. And then I'll do probably Can't Help Falling in Love, or Muriel's Waltz. I almost said Muriel's Waltz. Can you imagine what a gorgeous piece that would be? I'm going to do Muriel's theme after that into Can't Help Falling in Love, and probably insert something before How Soon Is Now. I might just go for it. I don't know. We'll see. Make it a waltz today. Oh, that's kind of hard. I could probably figure it out. But I really like how it is, too. I don't know. Waltz for the Moon. Because as you guys know, I have a certain thing for a certain Final Fantasy lady by the name of Renoa, who I think is so lovely. As you can see, I really, really like Renoa. Like, I really, really like Renoa. That amazing artwork is done by fellow streamer, by the way, Hoppypole, who's also a game streamer and an art streamer, who I highly recommend. She's lovely. I will do a loop after the next two songs. So including this one. We're getting closer to it. Hey, for Levis? Thank you for the follow. I probably said that so wrong. I really do mean it when I say thank you for the follow. My face said otherwise. My face said I said that name wrong and I'm embarrassed now. But I do mean it. couple little things I could tighten up for sure. I think what surprises me about this piece whenever I play it is for a waltz, it's quite fast, I think. His waltzes are usually pretty, like, chill, but this one's like... Charlie! Thank you for asking for it. I love it. I don't get to check out these streams as much as I'd like, but they are always so relaxing. Thank you. Thank you, Charlie. Or Charlie. Thank you for 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Ooh, I saw Welcome to Station Square was added. I really like that song. I feel like that's one of my favorite Sonic ones. I could just leave it on repeat going. All right, we upped our energy just a little bit with a nice waltz, but let's move on to a bit more excitement, shall we? I was talking the other day about how I really love that violins are kind of making a statement in video games lately of being like the instrument for a lot of fight themes, which I really, really enjoy because, of course, violin sounds gorgeous with like, you know, like piano or like a string section, but it is fun to get to play it in like a band setting, is that's how I primarily learned how to play violin, was playing with live bands and a drum set and a bunch of noise and people yelling in the crowd and people drinking at a bar. So it's fun for me whenever I get to find these soundtracks where violin's a bit more like rock, I guess. This one's not necessarily rock as much, but it does have like the rhythm section added to the string orchestrated vibe, which is really nice. So I'm going to do Wind's Chorus from Bravely Default, which is one of my favorite music soundtracks to play over. I highly recommend just sitting down and listening to it. It's so pretty. Okay, this is an E flat. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Oopsie. Oh, what did I do? That one felt really good today. That was fun. Optimus Lopez, not yet. I did mention that I was going to try and do it Friday, so fair assumption. But I'm actually going to go in either tomorrow or the next day. I usually only change my violin strings like a little more than once a year. Like, I wouldn't say even enough for twice a year, really. But the winding on the strings is starting to get a little bit loose, and I can feel it under my fingertips as I slide, which isn't the most uncomfortable position, but I try not to do it too much. I feel like my internet's struggling a little bit today. Is everything okay for you guys? It's really having a hard time keeping up. I'm really happy this song was brought to my attention again. That was really fun. I like playing that. Guardian Millennial Fair. Let's see here. It's 4:09. I might have to take my break a little bit early. Too much coffee for this girl. Let's see. Oh, don't knock over water. That could have been a disaster. Here we go. Word strings sounds wrong to you. Strings. I guess there's a lot of closed consonants in there. It's not like an easy word to sing. St, because you can't get a pitch on st or ng. Well, I guess I just did. Ng. Was it the most beautiful? No. Tripwire seems fine for you, Tripwire. Okay, thank you. The feedback makes me feel a little bit more at ease. Tried to find one you hadn't played on in a while. Well, it was an amazing find for Greenhalsey, so thank you so much. And again, if you haven't heard the Bravely Default soundtrack and enjoy video game music, I highly recommend it. Muriel's theme. Let's get the guitar. Hello, the gingivitis. Let's loop it, baby. So I have my empty track ready to go here. I just need to turn this up and this down. Let's give it a go. For Met Dimmer 200, thank you for the follow. couldn't quite figure out like the line in my head for the violin that I was going for. It's in there. I just haven't quite found it yet. But it just means that every time I do it, it will continue to be different at least. Keep things kind of exciting. Sorted, do you recognize that one? That's one of those songs I added to my list and was like, man, this is so weird. Everyone's just gonna be like, what is she doing? Um, let's see. Apparently, Havana by Camila Cabello on song list is the ultimate guitar tab of the day. Huh? Interesting. I feel like I've been kind of mad at Guitar Tab for the website lately. I feel like it's so hard to navigate through the site without being bombarded by like all these pop-ups and like play along apps and things they're telling you to get. I'm like, the heck, I just want the chords, man. What's all this all about? Makes it really confusing. Let's see here. Can't help falling in love. Perfecto. So I'm gonna jump in with this one, but I do have to admit, I need to take a really quick break, you guys. I just need to use the ladies' room real quick. It's not quite long enough for me to even put on like a music video or anything. So I'm just gonna put the Be Right Back screen on right now, and I'll be as fast as I can. Sorry about that. I usually can make it longer than that. Okay.
Then check this out.
That was an accident. I didn't mean to press that. But there you go. That's me and Keanu Reeves. Don't crash the ambulance. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, for Shreddy Krueger? Well, I'll make sure to put my whole heart into it then. Falling in love. I'm excited to do this one. I feel like it fits the vibe I kind of am feeling today. It's really hazy and kind of dark today in East Nashville. Like it looks like it's on the verge of rain, but as far as I've seen with like my weather app, it's not showing that it's gonna rain, but there's just like a big wind and everything's dark and gray. I kind of like it though, especially knowing that this is my last day before I have a day off tomorrow. My days off are, well, kind of Sunday and Monday. That's usually when I have band rehearsals, so they're in the evening. So most of the day I get to like just hang out, but I'm excited to just get a moment to recap and plan out what I want to do for next week. Someone's revving a motorcycle, huh? Let's do this. We can get a better start than that. Okay. 3 and oops, dang it. Okay, focus. You got this. 3. I have to be honest, I can hear the guitar or the motor that got on that guitar, and it's really bothering me. I need to redo the guitar part. I'm sorry, everybody. It's just such like a beautiful acoustic piece of music, and I can hear engines roaring in that recording, and it's gonna be hard for me to kind of authentically, I think, try and make something with that in the background. Here we go. Let's get one without the vroom vrooms in it, huh? Here we go. can do this. my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Oh my goodness, I just saw what happened. Kara, thank you so much. Hi, Raiders. I'm Joe. I make instrumental loops with a bunch of instruments, and I play video game music, and I sing. So if there's something I could play for you, please let me know. Freckles as well for a big raid. Thank you so much, you guys. If either of you would like to hear a song, please let me know. Take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you, for I can't help falling in love with you. Thank you guys so much. Oh my goodness. For all of these follows, thank you so much. And again, for Kara and for Freckles for the raids, thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate it. Please let me know if there's something that I could play for either of you, or if you'd rather just chill, or if you're already gone to crash on the couch and eat some food. I like all of these things. These are all wonderful things. So just please let me know. As for, oh my God, there's so much to process. G Fella, thank you for 10,000 bits. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, golly. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Ruby for gifting a sub for Kara. Thank you so much. And just please let me know if there's something again that I could play for any of the new people here. For you to get an idea of what my list is looking like right now, on the queue I have How Soon Is Now by the Smiths, Lullaby of Resembul from Full Metal Alchemist, Welcome to Station Square from Sonic Adventure, and I Will Follow You Into the Dark. I feel like I kind of want to do Lullaby of Resembul now, and I might sneak in another video game song or two in there, and then I'll get back to the other ones. For G Fellow, you definitely have a priority request. If there's anything you'd like to hear, just let me know. But I make all of my arrangements on my own, and for my video game music, I listen to it, and I write out my sheet music myself. So this is all the video game music I got, ranging from Final Fantasy to Kingdom Hearts to Chrono Cross to indie games like Okami and Seasons After Fall and Zelda, and I just got a bunch of stuff. So if any of that interests you, I'd love to show you the music that I love more than anything in the world. Doc Brown, thank you so much for the $10 and your comment of take my money if you insist. Thank you. And Doc, you know that gives you a priority request, so let me know. Well, the binder's gotten so thick that I've had to start my second binder, and then this got filled up. So I started my third binder. I really like having binders of music. I can't quite stop myself. For this next one, I don't do it as a loop. I just play along to the original track. So I hope you guys enjoy it. Oh yeah, I'm a big nerd. I can show... Oh, it's right here. For my color coding. They're not in alphabetical order, but it is done by video game. So like, it starts off with Final Fantasy, and it's all in order from 6 all the way up to 15. And then the blue one is Kingdom Hearts. And then I go into yellow for Octopath Traveler, Bravely Default. Red for Zelda. Blue is for like Mario, Kirby, and a bunch of other Nintendo stuff. Yellow, Chrono Cross, and Castlevania. Just a bunch of stuff. Hey, I've been really good pencils. You sassy Sasser McFrasser. Lullaby of Resimpool. Let's do it. It's like my pride and joy. I love writing sheet music. I just think it's so beautiful. And I love these songs so much. Everything I've added to the song list is something I sincerely really care about in some way. Even though some of them I know are kind of random, but I knew if I picked songs that I really like to play, it would come off as a more sincere performance. So there's that aspect to why I care about it, but a lot of these songs you guys have sent me to learn, and it's now felt like kind of a community binder in a way, so I'm gonna have to split it up into multiple ones because it's too big now, but until then, I'll enjoy it. Here is the Lullaby of Resimpool, and this one is for Optimus Lopez. I really enjoy that piece. To be like transparent, it's not too challenging. It's a pretty easy piece, but I think that's why I like it. I can like sit into the long notes and really just try and focus on a really full, nice vibrato. I'm gonna put in a couple Joe's picks if that's okay really quick. And I know if you guys came from Kara, that you must be a fan of the piano. So I feel like I should do a piano piece. Let's do Eyes on Me from Final Fantasy VIII. This one's really pretty. And I hope you guys are having a nice weekend so far. I live in Nashville, Tennessee, and it's really kind of dark and gloomy out today, but you know when you're into that sort of a vibe? That's me today. I like that it's dark and kind of dreary. It makes me feel cozy being inside, playing some violin. It's kind of nice. Eyes on Me. Oh, I love playing that one. It's so nice. I think I was singing that. Someone said Kara sang that. I must have just felt the vibes in the air. Bob Vision, thank you for the bit. Thank you. Also, Freckles, I don't know if you're still around, but you also gave me a raid. Thank you so much. Please let me know if there's maybe something I could play for you. She sang it like 4 times. Did you guys just keep asking her to do it? Or is there like, oh, played it twice and sang it twice. Gotcha. I never really thought about singing that one. I should probably consider that. I feel like that would be really fun. Let's see. So before I get back into the other stuff, I think what I'm going to do is bring the energy up a little bit. And I am going to choose a Mario piece. I want to do Comet Observatory, and then I'll probably go for more of like a band-centered song to get us into Welcome to Station Square. And then we'll get back into a loopy world for the loop requests. Excuse me. This one's really fun. It's super chill and super cute. One of you guys asked me last night to learn a specific song from Final Fantasy XI, and I was listening to it today before stream, and I'm totally gonna do it. It's Selbina. I think it sounds really pretty. It's very like folk violin sounding, and I do love me a good folk piece every once in a while. I guess Can't Help Falling in Love's still playing down here. Might as well pause that, I suppose. Cute. Randy Newman. Oh, yeah. I'll sing that for you. Of course I will. Let's pop in that Sonic song then, and then I'll pick up the guitar and sing Randy Newman for you. And then we'll go into the loops. I will not do the Randy Newman voice, though. Just to clarify. I feel like we have all the noises from like automobiles and locomotions today. I think it's a combination of both, if I'm being honest, for Joe Fez. Maybe I'll try for like a second. Maybe. Pencils, I see you. This one's fun. It's from Sonic Adventures, and it's one of the very first scenes and like kind of interactive parts of the game. But I remember keeping this on as a kid when I was playing it on my Dreamcast, and I could listen to it forever. I think it's so chill and so fun and happy sounding. Let me rewind this track first. Let's see, this is an F. Ooh. Okay, you can do this. Have faith in yourself. Not my best work, for sure. I think I also wrote this music wrong. I'll have to put this up here so that I can remember to mess with it again. Super nostalgic, for sure. Welcome, Jaro. I hope you're enjoying your first day off work on your weekend. Let's see. You've got a friend in me when the road looks rough ahead. I'm miles and miles from your nice warm bed. It's a little low, but I kind of like how smoky it is down there today. So let's try that. I admittedly learned this at first intending to just sing it for my little nephew. I almost said cousin. So even though it's a song for like a children's movie, I still think it's a good song. I can even play for you guys the version that I wanted to learn for him. I changed the words a little bit. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead and we're miles and miles from your nice warm bed, you just remember what Auntie Jo said, that you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Ba ba da 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 da. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. You've got troubles, I've got them too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, we can see you through, 'cause you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am, bigger and stronger too, maybe, but none of them will ever love you the way I do. Just me and you, boy. And as the years go by, our friendship will never die. You say it's our destiny. Where is it? You've got a friend in me. There we go. You've got a friend in me. Ba ba da 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 da. I didn't get lost. I don't know what you're talking about. You just remember what Auntie Jojo said. I'm Auntie Jojo. Wildflowers! I feel like since I have the guitar on now, I should do that. Let's do that one. And then I'll go into I Will Follow You Into the Dark, and then I'll do How Soon Is Now. G-Fella, thank you for 1,000 bits on top of your other massive bit dump. Thank you so much. Thank you. I just said what I was gonna do. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. Today is like Raid City. Dude, thank you so much for the raid, y'all. Thank you, Elise. Please let me know if I could play something for you. I was just about to do a loop, but I feel like I should play a little bit of violin first. I play a bunch of instruments, but violin's my favorite. Let's just toss in some real simple violin improv, and then I'm gonna jump into Wildflowers by Tom Petty. Of course, unless Elise, if there's something you would like to hear in particular, please let me know, and I'll play it for you right away. As official, thank you. But first, let's do just a little bit of relaxing guitar, violin improv, shall we? tend to hit that microphone a lot. Just a little bit of violin improv for you. The backing track, if anyone's curious, is the official soundtrack for the video game Polybridge. It's really, really pretty. My favorite things to play on are video game music, and then I make loops using a variety of instruments and I sing. So I'd love to sing something for you. Elise, if there's something that you found on the list that you'd like for me to play, let me know. But if you'd rather just chill and sit back, or if you're already gone and getting comfy and cozy on the couch after a long stream, that's also wonderful. I just want you to be happy. Thank you. Let's do Wildflowers by Tom Petty. There we go. And I'll put you here. Big Lebowski, what's up? Thank you so much for 100 bits. How are you doing on your weekend so far? And thank you guys so much for all these new follows. I usually read off all the names. We've had a bunch of people pop in today, which I'm super, super grateful for. It's awesome. Thank you. A little bit about myself while I pull up the chords here. The obvious things. I'm Joe. I play violin. But other than that, I'm a musician that lives in Nashville, Tennessee, and I work here as a freelance musician, and I get to play with a bunch of bands. It hasn't been as active as you can imagine the past year, but you guys have kept me busy, which has been awesome, and I just love playing music more than anything in the world, so I'd love to play for anyone who wants to listen. I've always been that way since I was like little. Among the wildflowers, you belong in a boat out at sea. Let's loop, shall we? Need an empty track. Turn this up. And we're gonna get the guitar going. 1, 2, 3, and... You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat out at sea. Sail away, kill off the hours. You belong somewhere you feel fate. You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat out at sea. Sail away, kill off the hours. You belong somewhere you feel fate. You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat out at sea. Sail away, kill off the hours. You belong somewhere you fade, fade. Run find you a lover. Go away somewhere all bright and new. I have seen no other who compares with you. You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat out at sea. Sail away, kill half the hours. You belong somewhere you feel free. Run away. Sail away, kill off the hours. You belong somewhere you fade free. Run away and find you a lover. Run away, let your heart be your guide. You deserve the deepest of cover. You belong in that home by and by. You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat out at sea. Sail away, kill off the hours. You belong somewhere you feel free. You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat out at sea. Sail away, kill off the hours. You belong somewhere you feel free. Oops, what are you talking about? Why are we saying oops? Almost like you're suggesting maybe there was a mistake in there. I don't know what you're talking about. Lex Boys, thank you so much for the follow. And Beetleberry, and NG, and maybe it's Giavuma? I might have said that very, very incorrectly. Thank you, Celeste. How are you doing today on your weekend? I hope you're getting some time to unwind a bit. I'm seeing... We got a lot of singing songs. This is great. Subterranean Homesick Alien for Radiohead. We got Goodbye Yellow Brick Road by Elton John. Lean on Me, which I'm gonna bump up because it's for G Fella for the bits that you gave. If you give bits or donate or any of those nice things that channels like, I do a priority request where I'll play anything off my list for you right away, just to say thank you. Then we have I Will Follow You Into the Dark, How Soon Is Now by the Smiths. I might mix the order of these a little bit just to try and make as cohesive of a set as possible. You're good, not busy now, was busy at work earlier, love the red lipstick. Thank you so much. I was saying, with my pale skin, when I turned on the camera today, I felt very vampiric with the dark red. I was like, whoa, I look evil. But I probably am a little bit evil, if I'm being honest with myself. Aren't we all? Lean on Me, let's see. This was a song that I didn't really intend on being on my list. It kind of just happened. One of the mods, Mr. Pencils 45, also streams as well, and I saw him do this song on his channel, and it brought me a lot of like peace and happiness with the past year hearing it. I was like, man, that is just a really nice song. So then I wanted to try it. I don't do anything too fancy with it. I'm going to play the bass and the guitar, and then I think I'm just gonna layer vocals. But for anyone who's new, hi, thanks for giving my channel a shot. I know that there's a lot of amazing channels out there, so even if you just hang out for half a song, it means so much to me. The other material I do for the new folks that pop in is that I play over video game music as well, so if you want to hear any Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts or Chrono Trigger or anything like that, I will happily do that for you. Let's see here. That's what I needed. There we go. And then these turn off. I think that's all I need. I got distracted. Sorry. Let's record the guitar first. Turn these knobs up. 2, here we go. That was a really long pause. Let's fill that up now. 3. somebody to lean on. We all need somebody to lean on. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. For it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Sometimes in our lives we all have pain. We all have sorrow, but if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. It won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. You just call on me, brother, if you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. For it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. When you're not strong, I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. For it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. When you're not strong, I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. For it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. You just call on me, brother, if you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me, yeah. When you're not strong, I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. For it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. For it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. All the Joes. Thank you so much, by the way, for Big Lebowski for a $10 donation. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. And for the new follows, for Dude. G-Fella, oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. For 10,000 bits. Again, thank you so much. My goodness, you're gonna make me need a drink soon. Golly. Thank you. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. Feel really lucky. Thank you so much. Let's see. We got a bunch of stuff to get to here. I'm gonna try and go through these as quickly as I can. Well, I don't want to rush it and then make it bad. Let's do Goodbye Yellow Brick Road next. I'm gonna admit this is a song that I still get kind of nervous to do. Yes, I feel like I still haven't quite found the way I should do it yet. But that's one thing that I really love about having started this Twitch channel to begin with is it's pushing me to... Oh my god, Josh! Holy poop! Holy PG channel, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. Please let me know if I could play something especially for you, Josh. Please let me know. But what I was saying was, you guys have given me the encouragement and enough confidence to try and at least try some new things, which is why I bought the bass and I bought the looper and... Oh, Pencils, you kicked it off! You threw that coal right in that engine of that train. Look at her run. Thank you so much. Pencils, let me know if I can play something for you as well. Oh my god, we're already at level 4. If we get to level, if we succeed at level 5, I show you guys something from my shame closet. This closet is filled with things that I should have thrown out, and now it's just my closet of shame. So if you'd like to see that, I only do it if we succeed at level 5. And I have an intermediate level hype train difficulty, so it's pretty hard. Thank you so much, Martin. Celeste for gifting a sub, and Green Halsey. Oh my god, and Cathador. You guys are blowing it up. Let's see if I can try and do Sir Elton somewhat proud. When are you gonna come down? When are you going to land? I should have stayed on the farm. I should have listened to my old man. You know you couldn't hold me forever. I didn't sign up with you. I'm not a present for your friends to open. This boy's too young to be singing the blues. Goodbye, yellow brick road, where the dogs of society howl. You can't blend me in your penthouse. I'm going back to my plow, back to the howling old owl in the woods, hunting the horny black toad. Oh, I finally decided my future lies beyond the yellow brick road. What do you think he'll do then? I bet they'll shoot down the plane. It'll take you a couple vodka and tonics to get up on your feet again. Maybe they'll find a replacement. There's plenty like me to be found. Mongrels who ain't got a penny, sniffling for tidbits like you on the ground. of society. How you can't blame me in your penthouse. I'm going black to my plow, back to the howling old owl in the woods, hunting the horny black toad. Oh, I finally decided my future lies beyond the yellow brick road. Jojo, I didn't say goodnight to you the other day, but hello. It's nice to see you back. Floydberg, thank you. And Deuces, thank you. I hope you have a nice rest of your evening. Happy weekend. And May, I also saw that you popped in a while ago. Thank you so much for being here. Suk and Go Option, welcome. How are you? Thank you guys so much. Let's see. We got a couple loops we're going to get through here, and then I'm going to get back to the video game material. We got, let's see, 3 more loops to go. Oh, actually, I should take my break. I'm going to do one song, and then I'm going to take a break after that because I need to feed my kitty cat. I feed him every day at 5:30, and when I'm late, he gets very, very upset. But first, let's do I Will Follow You Into the Dark for Drunk Beth. The Drunk Beth. I did this the other day from scratch, and I kind of liked it better than the pre-recorded guitar track that I did. So I'm just going to do that real fast. It doesn't take too long. G-Fell, thank you so much again for 1,000 bits. Martin for 200, and again for Green Halsey. Thank you guys. Oh, I remember how I did this. Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay. Fade. of mine. Someday you will die, but I'll be close behind. I'll follow you into the dark. No blinding lights or tunnels to gates away. Just our hands clasped so tight, waiting for the hand of a spark. Heaven and earth decide that they both are satisfied. Illuminate the no's on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. In Catholic school, as vicious as Roman rule, I had my knuckles bruised by a lady in black. I held my tongue as she told me, son, fear is the heart of love. So I never looked back. Heaven and earth decide that they both are satisfied. Illuminate the nose on the vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. You and me, we've seen everything to see, from Bangkok to Calgary, and the soles of our shoes have all worn down. The time for sleep is now, but it's nothing to cry about, 'cause we'll hold each other soon. Heaven and earth decide that they both are satisfied. Illuminate the nose on the vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. You and me, we've seen everything to see, from Bangkok to Calgary, and the soles of our shoes have all worn down. The time for sleep is now, but it's nothing to cry about, 'cause we'll hold each other soon. If heaven and earth decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. Yes, I'll follow you into the dark. I feel like I'm still kind of exploring with that string arrangement that I've worked out on there. I like it, but it's not quite where I want it to be yet. Jeez, Bella, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. And Drunk Beth, thank you for asking for that song. Optimus Lopez, thank you. I feel so spoiled. Oh, my goodness, that was horrifying. You know how I told you that my cat gets very upset if I don't feed him on time? Do you see him? He is not happy. He says, "Woman, get downstairs now and feed me." His name's Baloo. I had to put that little chair for him because he just was getting really upset. I feel like he just likes to feel involved. He's very, very, very needy. You want food? Do you want to say hi to everybody? Here he is. This is Baloo. He's my best friend. You doing okay today, buddy? I love my little guy. All right. I should feed you and put your medicine in your food, right? You are so cute. That's a much sweeter way he usually asks for food. Usually he's out in that hallway right outside the door yelling like that. Are you upset? What are you so upset about? Okay, I gotta take care of the sad boy. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna show you guys. Most of you already saw it as I did it last night. Also, hey for Alana. I'm just about to step out for a break, but I do want to give a quick shout out for Alana B. Dutton, who is an amazing music streamer, French horn playing, Lupin, lovely loveliness. So make sure you check her out. She's one of my favorites. And what I'm going to put on while I'm on my break is my newest YouTube video that I just released. All of these loops you're hearing here, I've been recording, and I'm slowly but surely releasing them on YouTube. And the one I just did is a little song by a band called Wilco. I hope you like it. And if you want to check out the other stuff I do, I mean, all the social media stuff just rolls around here. But here we go. I hope you guys like it. Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Turn to cold, strum and cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, sing sad songs. Tune to cold, strum down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Then check this out.
Hello. I feel like I've been so chill today that that burp must have been very abrasive and quite a lot, so I somewhat apologize for that, but also it's kind of just what happens here, so I guess it's better you learn now. Again, that's my brand new YouTube video cover that I did. I've already started working on the next one, and I'm really, really excited to continue to just learn how to film and record, and it's been really fun. I'm really loving it. How you've given you the confidence to burp freely. Oh my gosh, they're gonna resent me now. Well, unless they're like super like, yeah, I support this new found love of a skill you have. Maybe. I don't know. Also, while I was away, I received a donation for $1 from Baloo that said, "I'm hungry, please feed me, thank you." So, took care of that. Just a warning, right after he finishes his food, he tends to run up here and scream a little bit because he gets very upset the food is gone. So that is probably on the horizon here. The Incredible Joe video followed. What? Is that like just a coincidence? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's weird, like he gets really excited about when the food's there, but then the medicine hits him in like an hour and that's when he starts to relax. Oh my gosh, the Incredible Joe video is true. I didn't know if someone was like playing a little joke on me. My name's Joe, but it looks like your name is Joe as well. I'm sorry I doubted you. Thank you for the follow. Like the quirky violin. Thank you for Sunya. I try really hard with when I write parts to make them fit like, I don't know, the vibe of the piece or the expression that I'm trying to get across. So before I get into these other loops, I'm gonna do some video game pieces just to break up doing too many singing songs in a row. Keep things exciting and fresh. So why don't we start off with Time Scar, a classic in the video game repertoire. Where you be? Red tab, and then right here. I also bought myself a nice little fun time beverage. Cheers, everybody. That's nice. Seems like a good place for that to fade out. Ouija board? You were streaming? Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, I know you. How was your stream? That's so awesome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. I'm honored. Chrono Trigger time. Yes. They were playing BioShock. I want to watch that. I tried playing BioShock myself, but I got too nervous playing it. I got scared. I give you a follow. I want to make sure that I catch on some of that action. How was your stream? Let's see here. Time Scar. Let's put that over here. Running out of tabs. I'm really excited. One of these tabs is some piano sheet music that I bought. Yes, there's a couple songs I've been wanting to add to the list, but I feel like they're so like piano heavy that it wouldn't be right for me to do it without playing the piano part. So I got the music and I'm going to start practicing that on my days off tomorrow and Monday. So I'm excited to see how that will develop. I'm a little nervous, but I think I can do it. Ouija board, please let me know if there's something I can play for you, by the way, for the raid to thank you properly. Love it. Also, welcome for YS Grammar. How are you doing today? That one's always fun. It's like a reliable good time piece. Speaking of good time pieces, I love this next one. Wait. Shma-ba-ba. Here we go. So as you guys know, in my free time, a lot of what I like to listen to is, in fact, video game music. I find it to be really relaxing and nostalgic, and it just puts me in a really good mindset. And so I'm always trying to find some new music. And I found this soundtrack for a game called Gravity Rush, and it has these old-timey jazz pieces in it that are so flippin' fun, and I love it. Alessandro, Persona 5, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm a big fan of Persona 5. I love that game. Sorry, I had to check a message. It looked scary, but it wasn't scary. It's kind of funny what your mind does, like if you fill in the blanks to the information you don't have. You know what I mean? Where you're like, oh, this says what? And it's like, oh, I just made up half of those words because I'm such like a nervous little rubber band stress ball all the time. Okay, this one is poppin'. If I can get it. I haven't played it for a bit. Also, cheers everybody. Happy weekend. Congratulations, you made it through another week. And we got a fresh go at the next one, and I hope you start off on a foot that feels good for you. And I just hope everything else going on with you is going okay. I know it's been kind of a weird time, but thank you for at least having this moment with me right now. So thank you. Cheers. Drift Monkey, thank you for the follow. it again. Sorry, y'all. Man, that line is not working with me today. That's a really hard part. It's super cool though. I like it. Oh my god, Floyd, you're totally right. Oh, wait. Ah, I'm so close. That's fun. For G Fella, also One Way Rider, thank you for 1,000 bits. I wish I got that line a little bit cleaner, but at least it was a good reminder of the stuff in here that I should still be working on. Mina Rose, thank you for the follow, by the way. And Tim X, thank you. But a lot of, I think, my better traits as a violin player are I know I have a pretty good ear, so if I know the song, I can usually figure it out from just like singing it in my head, if that makes sense. So I can hear the intervals and when it goes up like a third or if it's going up by a fifth, and I can usually figure it out that way. But I feel like I could be a bit better with my reading. I'm a pretty good reader, but I could be better. Reminds you of Tom and Jerry. It does have that kind of vibe to it for sure. Like someone's up to some shenanigans, someone's up to no good. Eleanor, I haven't scared you away yet. What a relief. It's good to see you. How are you today? Since I have the video game binder in front of me, I would like to just squeeze in a couple more video game pieces. If anyone even wants to just yell out certain games, I might have them for you. I would like to start off with Outset Island. I just think it would be really cute. I forgot that Zelda thing I was supposed to show you and grab on my break. Well, I guess it just doesn't exist anymore. You know, for Drunk Beth, I don't yet. Emphasis on yet because, ow, I just bit my tongue. I've actually performed some World of Warcraft music before. When I was in college, I was a part of a video game music choir. And I also did a couple string sections for video game music. And we did, shoot, what was it? The Wrath of the Lich King? I think is what we did. Sorry, I didn't play World of Warcraft myself. I've played a lot of these games, but not World of Warcraft. I think that was what it was. I'm such a brat when it comes to, like, monthly subscription models. I hate them. I'm always like, I gotta keep paying money. XGS, thank you so much for the follow. Let's see here. Happy weekend for Bald Squirrel. Hey, we have another squirrel friend in our chat, Kyle the Gray Squirrel. I don't think he's here today, but I like squirrels. Video game music choir, oh yeah. We would take video game music and turn it into 4-part choir arrangements, and we'd each conduct each other's. So I did a choir arrangement of Final Fantasy IX, like a medley. And I also did Click Clock Wood from Banjo-Kazooie. Which is so fun. I freaking love Banjo-Kazooie. Honestly, Banjo-Kazooie might be my favorite game I've ever played. I know it's kind of like kiddish. It's an N64 game, but I just love it so much. Alright, speaking of happy peppy music, here's Outset Island from Wind Waker. better the second time. It's so cute. I love it so much. What other kind of happy ones can I do for us now? I'm gonna pop in Traverstown. Thank you, by the way, for Mr. Benign for the resub for 3 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Darth Rear, I'm happy you liked it. And also, thank you so much for the new follow for Dubo Joe TV. And for, oh, hello there, Hung Solo. How are you doing today? Oh no, Mr. Benane, I'm probably gonna go for another hour. I'm in a good mood today. How can I not be in a good mood with like this happening? I feel like I have a huge sentimental place in my heart for Wind Waker especially, because I actually didn't play it till much later in my life. I played it when I first moved to Nashville, which was like 8 years ago now. But I didn't have any furniture really yet. I had a mattress and I had a TV, and I put my TV on top of a cardboard box. And I bought Wind Waker and put it in my Wii because I never had a GameCube. That was one of the systems I skipped over. But I just, whenever I hear Wind Waker, it just makes me think of like the comfort it gave me when I first moved to a new city and I didn't know anybody yet. Which is crazy to think about now, because now I'm in like 4 bands here in Nashville, and they're all such great people. I feel really lucky. For Kitty Lemon Marshmallow, your name just makes me smile because it's 3 just really lovely things. Kitty, Lemon, Marshmallow. Oh, I got a big old list. For Mr. Benane, if you need help picking something, I actually made a Google Doc for myself that divides up all the material in certain ways where even if you kind of give me a word, if you're overwhelmed by the list, I could probably pick something based on what you described to me. Oh, this song is just so relaxing. Let me see here, I'm looking at the list. Let's go back to these loops because I need to do that. First we'll do Gerudo Valley. And then I will go back. Tripwire, I'm so sorry if you're still here. I've made you wait so long for this one. I feel so rude. Oh. Here we go. For Gerudo Valley, I like to play along to the version from Super Smash Bros. I think you'll hear why once I start it. It's like really epic. Kitty Lemon Marshmallow, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. You already gave me a gift with just reading that name because it made me smile. And now I have 2 reasons to smile. Alright, let's get down, y'all. I played some weird things in there. Start need to loop in this one. For Doc Brown, that's actually what I'm intending on doing. I guess I just haven't put it at the top of the priority list, but now that I got that YouTube video done, I am looking to get back into doing more of my game loops. If you guys wouldn't mind if I just do one more Joe's pick to get us back into the looping, I would really like to do one of the Dragon Quest loops, and then I promise I'll get to the list. I'm going all over the place today. I mean, I always do, but I want to do... I gotta get the names for these because I got the wrong titles. That's why I always say it wrong. This is from Dragon Quest 2, though. And it's one with the piano. I'm also kind of embarrassed. I just realized that my amp had its volume really high, so I hope my neighbors aren't like mad at me. I feel bad. Brandonio, thank you so much for the follow, as well as Bald Squirrel. This is a squirrel-friendly channel. Oh wait, no, I wasn't plugged in the amp. I'm fine. Oh, good. I was so embarrassed for a second. I got really in my head when I was doing that last song because I saw the volume knob and was like, oh, that's so, like, high. Oh my god, they're gonna be so mad at me. But I forgot I'm not plugged in, so that's good. We're good. Video game loop. Dragon Quest. Let's do it. I'll turn this up. G major. I am Central Time. So for me, it is 6:30 right now. Ready? 1, 2, here we go. that one fills my heart with so much joy. I just think it's like the perfect combination of like a homey sounding song and also like romantic. I don't know. Those little accidental sharp notes in there are just so nice. I love it so much. When I first heard that song in particular, it was actually at the end of a 5-minute orchestrated version. But I thought it was so pretty that I ended up opening up this program I use called Transcribe, where you can loop certain sections of music. And I just put it on for that last like minute and a half, and I listened to that constantly. That was not my road, my journey, but it makes me want to play that song. So I'm going to keep that on the list. I'm going to bump it down though, because I do have these loops to get through. Let's start off by doing Subterranean Homesick Alien. Then we're going to do How Soon Is Now. Then Your Song. And then St. James Infirmary. So Subterranean Homesick Alien. Let's see here. I need this one. I mean, I don't know either pencils. I'm gonna have to like message Sofrania Zero and be like, can you help me? I don't know which one's which, and I know they do. All right. Also, this headband's kind of giving me a headache. I don't want to wear it anymore. I was trying to hide the fact that my hair is super dirty. There we go. We're gonna do some Radiohead. This one takes me a second to build. I like to think it's worth it, but it does take me a second. This one is dedicated to pencils. A footprint in very dry sand by a foot that happens to be wet. Mm-hmm. coming home movies for the folks back home, of all these weird creatures who lock up their spirits, drill holes in themselves, and live for their secret. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight, uptight. They're uptight, uptight. They're uptight, uptight. Wish they'd swoop down in a country lane late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ship. Show me the world as I'd love to see it. I tell all my friends, but they never believe me. They think that I'd finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars in the meaning of life. They shut me away, but I'll be alright. They're all uptight, uptight. They're uptight, uptight. They're Whoa, I just got like a huge flashback of when I first really did that for you guys. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that for pencils. I'm just trying to think conceptually of what I want that video to look like because for all of the YouTube videos, the reason I've been slower for pouring them out is like I want to have such a specific like look to them, like even how my hair is and what I'm wearing, like I really want it to just all make sense together. Um and that particular loop means a lot to me as I think it was a really important step forward for me with just being braver in my string arrangements and making them big. Um so I have ideas of how I want to do it, but I don't know. I feel like I might want to get like two more under my belt and just work my way up to that point. Cause even with even with the jump from This Will Be Our Year to the Wilco song, there was definitely like little things I had to conquer and learn how to do. So my goal is just to make sure that each video I release is slightly more difficult than the last one, really. So you can see the progression of the growth as it happens. G-Fella, thank you. I saw that you said you were pouring a drink. What are you having? Admittedly, I hate to admit it, but I did buy this beer based off of aesthetics. And it's really freaking cute. It's really good. A-OK IPA. It has a little plane flying through the clouds. Ain't that just darling? Ooh, I haven't had a rum and coke in a long time. Well, I feel like I haven't had like a mixed drink in a long time because I haven't been to a bar. Let's see. For Tripwire, I've made you wait so long for this. I'm sorry it took me forever to get to your requests, but I am excited to play it for what it's worth. Notepad, right? Like, I was looking at the wall of all the beers to have, and I was like, oh, that one is adorable. I haven't mixed a drink for myself in quite a long time. I guess I'm the type of person that doubts myself quite often. So I feel like I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make a martini wrong. I'll make a margarita wrong or whatever I'd want. Hey, for Tom LD, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. As well as Ollie. Thank you. Ollie JK. There we go. Thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate you. Let's see here. How soon is now? For this one, I need... Oh, I need the... Oh, but I saved that track. I can't delete it. I just have to change a little thing in here. The 45 gang together again? Oh, for notepad and pencils? Oh my god, adorable! I love that. That is very sweet and makes my heart all warm and fuzzy like. Notepad, you should be a mod too. That's the only reasonable way to move about this. Sorry, I'm just changing my loop settings. It's rather important for me to do that. Wait, did I get them all? No, I missed one. Okay, I think that's all I need to do. My nose is itchy, but I don't want to look like I'm picking it. Is that it will be clipped forever on the internet. That was better. I think what I did was worse than just going for it. Nice, Joe. I do want to make sure that I give a fair warning of like sensitive lyrics for like kind of a trigger warning for this one. How soon is now? Pencils. No, I'm not doing anything under here. Don't listen to it. I didn't do anything. Oh my god, I should have. Can you put it back up? I didn't. Fine. Okay. 3, 8. Come on! I was like, cool, I kept it together throughout that, and then it just happened again. And I still didn't pick my nose. Ugh. Okay, take 2. Sorry I got mad. Oh my god. Okay. 3, 2, 3, and... Oh, I was holding that in the whole time. Oh, okay. 2, here we go. Oh, dang it! Oh, well, whatever. Okay, start over. of shyness that is criminally vulgar. The sun and air of nothing in particular. Oops. I am the sun and the air of shyness that is criminally vulgar. I'm the sun and air in particular. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved just like everybody else does. I am the sun and the air of shyness that is criminally vulgar. I'm the sun and air, nothing in particular. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved just like everybody else does. There's a club if you'd like to go. You could meet somebody who really loves you. So you go and you stand on your own, and you live on your own, and you go home and you cry and you won't stay. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved just like everybody else does. There's a club if you'd like to go. You could meet somebody who really loves you. So you go and you stand on your own, and you live on your own, and you go home and you cry and you won't stay. I am the sun and the air of shyness that is criminally vulgar. I'm the sun and air, nothing in particular. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved just like everybody else does. I feel like I'm always surprised at like how weirdly good that song makes me feel. There's something so therapeutic about like yelling that bridge section that just feels so good. Like I feel like even though it's not a pretty topic, I think it's something, that everyone at least understands to a certain degree. And just being able to yell it feels so good. I always feel so much better after. Even when I know I don't necessarily need it, but it's really cheesy, but that's why I added it to the song list. I was having a really, really bad day and was really just in such a bad place. And I just felt like I had to go upstairs and make something. And that song came to my mind and I just wanted to do it. Next up we have Your Song. So we can step back from the drama and get, you know what, actually, Mr. Benane, if it's okay, I kind of want to do St. James Infirmary first. I feel like it's a bit more smooth of like a transition maybe. For Maverick Love for the follow, thank you by the way. And oh, we had a couple. Thanks guys. Ogas Khan, thank you. And Snorri Gorgodi, thank you. Welgian and Solar Wind, thank you guys so much. I've actually never heard of the Raincoats before. What kind of like genre are they? Kevtech, hello. That's why people who listen to heavier dark music are often very nice. Honestly, that is so true for Tripwire, because one of the bands I'm in is like kind of labeled as theatrical heavy rock music, and we've played some sets with like a variety of different bands, but whenever we get like some more bands we play with on the metal side, they have always been the sweetest, most lovely, like angels of people, like so nice and kind of shy, but really, really kind. Raincoats are a British experimental post-punk band. Yeah, I'm already very happy with that. I'm a big fan of British rock music. So I'm going to keep that open in a new tab. So when I finish up today, I can know where to go to find my next maybe musical influence. So thank you for sharing for Maverick. Thank you. Okay, St. James Infirmary. I need to start with guitar on this. Oh, Night for Floydberg, thanks for hanging out today. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. Thank you. Let me check out Black and White. There we go. For this one, I like to add a bunch of instruments. It's a pretty short song, so it's easy to kind of let the loop build up on itself. Excuse me, Joes of the past. Not trying to step on your toes or nothing. Here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, this was my first loop ever. 3. It was down by her just borrowed on the corner by the square. They serving drinks as usual, and the usual crowd was there. On my left, Sir Big Joe Kennedy. His eyes were bloodshot red, and he turned his face to the people. And these were the very words he said. I went down to St. James Infirmary. I saw my baby there. She was spread out on a cold white table. So sweet, so young, so fair. Down, down. Let her go, God bless her, wherever she may be. You can search this whole wide world all over, but you'll never find no one like me. Let her go, God bless her, wherever she may be. You can search this whole wide world all over, but you'll never find no one like me. Let her go, God bless her, wherever she may be. You can search this whole wide world all over, but you'll never find no one like me. I feel like I'm surprised I didn't go for that song. That's what that is. It's on an arpeggiation. Interesting. Arpeggio off. But I'm kind of surprised I didn't go for that song first for the first loop that I recorded for the YouTube one. I think it's because I really want to make sure for that violin solo in particular, it's just like crazy weird and cool and like impressive. So I feel like, who knows, maybe I'll do that one next as my next like singing cover. I don't know. I got so many I gotta record. Very sassy. Of course, very sassy. Next up, we got Your Song by Elton John. And then I probably will just finish up with My Road, My Journey. I'm feeling a little bit tired. Last night we had once a week I do a night stream. I should have said the T word. Now I'm yawning. Last night we had a night stream. It's the one time a week I do a night stream, at least for right now. Someone asked earlier in chat, I'm very late to answer this, but shows are very slowly but surely starting to open up again. And what that means is I know I can for sure dedicate 3 of my time slots a week, but the fourth one might be a little wishy-washy. So I might go the format eventually of announcing my schedule like on Twitter and Discord at the beginning of every week. It's not going to change too much, but I just hope you guys can understand that sometimes for Friday night and even the Saturday one that I might have to make some adjustments in order to still maintain being able to do my freelance gigs. But even though things are opening up again, there's no way I want to stop doing this because I really feel like I found a home and a love here so much that it would just break my heart to think of not still being a part of this community as much as I am. But the only thing to be prepared for is just the schedule might be a little bit different for like 2 weeks out of every month, maybe 1 week. But we'll figure it out. Oh man, I wish I could. I've been going for like a little over 4 hours now. We'll see. Once the yawns start, they tend to keep coming. Thank you, by the way, for the new follow. Wait. Joe Smellismoo? Joe Smellismoo? Thank you, Ouija board. I drank the Red Bull yesterday. Because Lord knows I needed it. Yesterday I was editing that video like all day. And then I did the stream and was like crazy from working so hard at that. Next up we got Your Song by Elton John. I did pre-record the guitar track on this one. You guys probably noticed, but I do that for a lot of my loops just to help things move. Because I know some people don't like, you know, loops to go on too long. So I do some pre-recording here and there to try and help with that. Gollygoon, that sounds like a Pokemon. Thank you for the follow. For this one, I like to leave the first verse open and then have the strings come in. So I'm probably just going to do like a little bit of improv here and there. And then fill it up on the second verse. For Joe Smellismoo. Or Joe's Melismoo? I don't know. I got scared for a second that someone made a name for me to read that made fun of me. Because that's happened before. I was like, my name is Joe. Is this person trying to say I'm smelly? How would they know that? They can't tell through the screen. That's not fair. Even if I do. I don't think I do. I might. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. I don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I would buy us a big house where we both could live. If I was a sculptor, but then again, no. Or a man who makes potions in a traveling show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. And you can tell everybody that this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world. I sat on the roof and I kicked off the moss. Well, a few of these verses, well, they've got me quite cross. But the sun's been kind. Well, I write the song. It's for people like you that keep it turned on. So excuse me for getting, but these things I do. You see, I've forgotten if they're green or they're blue. Anyway, the thing is, what I really mean. You've got the sweetest eyes I've ever seen. And you can tell everybody that this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world. Thank you, Eduardo, for the kind words and for the follow. Thank you. As well as the wine journal. Thank you so much. Today has been so much fun. I'm really grateful for you guys for giving me a place where I can truly do what I've always wanted to do my entire life. So thank you so much. It's still feels unreal. Thank you, Optimus Lopez. I got kind of shy when I started that song. Yes, I was like, I don't know if I made this too low, but I feel like I've been learning how to embrace my lower register voice and nurture it, and I've just been practicing a lot. I've been practicing my vocals by recording myself and listening back and, you know, just thinking about little corrections like, like, should I change that vowel shape, or am I going too much in my chest voice? Should I try and find the compromise? And it's taken a lot of just little tiny corrections, but I'm excited with where it's going. Recording the last YouTube cover that I put up, I learned a lot. That song was really hard for me to record. The first line in it, Jesus don't cry, Jesus don't cry. Those 4 notes were like driving me crazy. I could not get it in tune. Even now it wasn't great, but I think I recorded just that much for maybe an hour. I'm not even kidding. And even though it was really hard and it didn't make me feel good while I was doing it. I'm glad that I did do it because I can tell that it got me way better with recording my vocals and being more aware of how I'm using my throat and my breath when I'm singing. So I'm excited to do the next one and just see how much else I learned from it and will take away to help make this a better performance and yeah, just try out some new things. Brandonia, thank you so much. There was a lot of new people today. I was really lucky today and I got a lot of raids. Freckles, Ouija board, Kara, Comparetto. I hope I said her last name right. And I shouldn't have even tried to list because I know I'm forgetting things. Thank you everyone for just being so supportive and making me really happy. Thank you guys. Thank you for Mr. Benane for the resub today. Thank you. So I'll let you go to bed. I'm gonna do let's do 2 more songs. I'm gonna do My Road, My Journey, and then I'm going to do Dream a Little Dream of Me, just singing on guitar. And then we're gonna be thinking about who we're gonna be rating. So let's start off first by doing My Road, My Journey. This is a video game song that I turned into a quartet arrangement that I am going to loop. I think it's really pretty. So I hope you guys like it. And then I'm gonna play Stardew tonight. Maybe order pizza. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is now that chat's in the world. I mean, I'm being silly, but I do kind of mean that. You guys really changed my life. But I won't get too sappy. For Taki, yeah. I mean, I will admit when it comes to my gaming, I'm not much of like a online player. I'm much more of like a solo RPG kind of girl. But yeah, like I love Final Fantasy and right now I'm playing, well, I'm at the end of like 100 games, but my last ones that I've been focusing on were Fallout 4, even though I know a lot of people don't like that one. Red Dead Redemption 2, Persona 5, Stardew. I play lots of games. No, I like getting right before the ending of games and then I stop. Right, for Van Hamilton? Those are my jam. I feel like now that I've been talking to more of like the game streamer side of streams, why do I phrase? I've been talking to more game streamers, and I feel like they're like, oh yeah, we should do this game and play together, and I'm like, I've never done that before. Like, how the heck would I do that? What are you talking about? I just play by myself on my couch. I don't know how to do that. Okay, Dragon Quest. Let's do this. I was really good at Imposter last time. I kept getting it, but I was killing everybody. Everybody. Okay, let's do this. 1, 2. made me so happy. I love this song. I just think it's so pretty. Makes your feelings really better. Devil Hunter, thank you so much. Thank you. And also welcome for Rose. You came just in time before I was gonna finish up for today. Getting close to 5 hours here, so I'm a bit tired. This is my favorite part. It's so sweet. I love it. Let's see. We are gonna end up on, let me see here. Oh, I'm seeing the added songs, you guys, but I just can't. I am so spent. Like I've been trying really hard to keep up with teaching, and now that the bands are starting to rehearse again and everything. And I just want to be smart for my longevity. Because I don't want to burn out. Okay, I'll do it. Oh my god. Ah! Sorry, guitar. Holy crap. PG channel. John, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Here, let me sing you guys a little something. I do play video game music, but I also sing. Let's do another 45 minutes. Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seems to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in a sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you miss me. When I'm alone and blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave our worries behind you. But in your dream, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Oh, I doubted which chord to end on, and I almost went, me. Which would have been not wrong, but very artistic. Thanks, John, for the raid, man. How was your stream? I think I saw you were doing Hunt today. Oh, I hope I'm right. And you were doing it with other streamers. I was there at one point. I promise. Thank you guys for all these follows. Thank you so much. And John, let me know if there's something I can play for you. The only thing I know so far, honestly, about games you like for music is Chrono Cross. So I don't know if there's something else. Hunt first? Oh, I was onto something there. Cool. I'm not totally wrong in that. But hey, y'all. I've been lucky enough to get a John raid once before, so I don't want to repeat myself too much, but I'm Joe. I promise I do play the violin, I promise. I'm not just pulling one over on y'all. But what I do here is I sing and play loops, and I do video game music. You enjoy your food. Thank you again. So, if I can show you the other side of what I do is, again, I play video game music. I listen to it, and I make my own sheet music, and sometimes I do loops of them too. But let's do Dragon Roost Island. That one's a fun loop. It's fun! And I hope you like it. Since we have a big crowd now, and I'm only going to play for probably another like 45 minutes to an hour or so, feel free to just like, when I'm on the breaks or picking songs, if you call out games, I probably have it. I have like Final Fantasy 6 through 15, Kingdom Hearts. I've done Octopath Traveler, Bravely Default, Okami, Zelda, like every Zelda. I have a bunch of stuff. I have like Studio Ghibli movies. And we got Howling Giant! Oh my god, today has been nutso. Thank you, Howling Giant, for the raid. Thank you. Howling Giant is one of my favorite bands in Nashville. They were actually the band that I played a show with like for the last time before quarantine started. Okay, let's start with Dragon Roost Island, and then maybe I'll do... Kingdom Hearts got a good response, so maybe I could do some Kingdom Hearts after that. We've already done Travis Town, so let's do like simple and clean. All right, let's make a loop. We're gonna start with guitar, and then I'm gonna go from there. And this is perfect, because I know Tom likes this from Howling Giant, so this is perfect. Tay, what's up? All right, here comes Dragon Roost for you. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and... a sub! Thank you, Slater Hater, for the sub. Not only a sub, but tier 2. Thank you so much. And I usually name off all the follows, but I'm not going to do that now because there's a lot of them, which I'm very, very happy about. Thank you, guys. Oh, thought I heard Baloo. But I'm going to go for at least a little bit longer here and show you guys some of my favorite stuff to play. I know it doesn't necessarily make the most sense. And we got another sub, another new one. Thank you for wait, I can do this. Tactiful Disaster 45. Yes. Thank you so much for the sub and for Les for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. And we have a hype train. I'm going to have some beer. Wow. Okay. So, people really wanted to hear Kingdom Hearts. So let's do Simple and Clean. Spellcaster, thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Jaro, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you guys so much. This is wild. Okay, wow. But my favorite things that I like to play, I just ended up putting all of them on a playlist, which ended up being mostly video game music and then the songs I like to sing. So I know it's not the most cohesive thing in the world. I sing Ella Fitzgerald, and I also sing Soundgarden and Ozzy Osbourne and Paul McCartney. And then I play one of the themes from a character from the TV show Courage the Cowardly Dog. Do these things all work together? No. But I quite like them. So that's my song list. It's all over the place, I know, but I really appreciate you guys seeming to enjoy at least what I got so far. Thank you so much for Al Rex for the sub. Thank you. And Dimensions for the $25 donation. Hey, Dimensions, wait, I know you. Hello. Thank you so much. That's really, really sweet. Thank you. I always love chilling out to the music you play. Thank you. And Spellcaster, thank you for the sub. And Celeste for 5 gift subs. Thank you. For this version of Simple and Clean, I really like playing along to a piano arrangement done by an amazing pianist called Natalia Plays Piano. And you can find her on YouTube if you want. She's really good. Okay. It gets really high. I hope I don't give you ear blood. We'll see. I might give you ear blood. That was purposeful and artistic and jazz. That brief interruption in there was what happened. It's a very complicated music school thing. Slime, thank you so much. Your loops got me through my senior year finals. And now you've graduated college. Congratulations. Can you request the Outer Wilds loop now? Okay. Let's do it. Thank you guys for the hype train. Cathadora for 100 bits. Thank you. All these new follows. Celeste for gifting a bunch of subs. Thank you, Celeste. And Erica Lauren for gifting a sub as well. Thank you so much. I think I got everybody. I hope so. It was very purposeful, deliberate pausing. And then one note that sounded wrong, but it's only if you like really look at it that way. But if you open your mouth, I'm sorry, I'll stop. I'm being ridiculous. Okay. We're gonna do the Outer Wilds loop. So, like you guys got to hear for Dragon Roost, I do take some of these video game pieces and I'll turn them into arrangements where some of them are like 4-part violin parts that I turn into a big quartet piece, and some incorporate more instruments. And for this one, I'm gonna do guitar and banjo. I'm just gonna put a bunch of stuff on it. Shall we? Let's get an empty channel here. Turn that up a bit. Oh, oops, that was wrong. That's it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I didn't press the pedal. Also very purposeful and jazz. That was too loud. That would have bothered me. Quieter. Raiders. Mildly aggressive folk. Thank you so much for the raid. Tonight's been a friggin' raid party. So let's do such. please let me know if I could play something for you, or hey, if maybe I could do some improv violin over one of your guys' songs. Kind of show everybody what you do too. Could be kind of cool. Let me know. Had to add the kick drum in there. I just want you to know my almost 4-year-old just declared her love for you. I love you too, my beautiful darling angel. You are perfect, and do not forget that. That is wholesome, and I really like that. Holy guacamole, we've just had 2 massive raids happen. Thank you guys. I don't know what to say. Whack Diesel, thank you for the bits. And Mildly Aggressive Folk, thank you again so much for the raid. Please let me know if there's something I could play for you guys. Also, Slime Scholar, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Let's see here. Rose, thank you for gifting that sub. I promise I'll do Fast Car for you. I know that's our song. Let's see here. Mods put it in. Perfect. Thank you, Pencils. I don't see it here. Let me refresh it. Hey, Snap Pierre River. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Okay, I got it now. So we got a huge raid from game streamer legend, Mr. John Wolf, which I'm super honored by. Thank you guys so much for anyone who stuck around from that. He plays a bunch of stuff, mainly Dead by Daylight, but a bunch of other stuff as well. He's really entertaining if you guys want to ever venture or dip your toes into the game side of Twitch. It exists. It's crazy, I know. It's not just music on here. There's people who play games. It's wild. But then, for the game streamer people who just came in, hello, I'm the music community with all the other musicians on here. 2 of which are the duo which I'm actually going to play right now. I'm going to try and do improv over your guys' song. I really won't try to make it sound bad, but I might. I don't know. I haven't heard it before, so we'll see what happens. But this song is called A Rosemary's Field. And if you like what you hear, make sure to maybe check out some more music and check out Mildly Aggressive Folk. They're really, really awesome and really nice. Okay, let's see if I can do this.
Time for no Hail Marys. No, my time is coming soon. Want here to live without no worries, but be wax and wait like the changing moon. Down here on Rosemary's Field, see the fires coming, and I bet they ain't real. I can feel them burning, and it cuts like a knife. We're all consuming, and it burns.
Oh my gosh, that reminded me that I live in Nashville. Oh, that was fun. I haven't played with another fiddle player in so long. Aren't you guys kind of close by? We were actually talking today about how I need to do some collabs soon. Atlanta? I know I rated you once before. Yeah, it works. Well, that's not that far away. Maybe one day we can do some folksy stream together. I would love to do that. I think that would be super fun. Yeah, why not? It's not that far. It's like 4 hours? 3? No, I think it's like 3. But I have a bunch of friends in Atlanta. I'm actually friends with a burlesque group in Atlanta, believe it or not. But they're awesome. I got to message her tonight, actually. I just remembered that. Well, we have quite the, like, crock pot of friends and lovely people here. Rose, you were gifting subs, and Rose is one of my amazing mods. I've been streaming for a while. It's been like 5 hours. But Rose hasn't been able to make it as much as their work hours changed. But I learned a song especially for them. And during this part, usually everyone just says something really nice to each other, if you want to. But this is a good moment to extend some positive vibes. This song took me forever to friggin' learn. The finger picking and the phrasing to sing was very hard, but so worth it. And for the mildly aggressive folk crew, I feel like you might be a little confused by my, I guess, song list. It's a bit all over the place, admittedly. My song list is 50% video game music and then 50% like songs I like to sing and make arrangements for using my piano and the bass and guitar and banjo and a bunch of stuff. So it's not necessarily the most cohesive thing in the world, but I can say sincerely that I really love all of these songs. Let me tune while that capo's on. It's gonna make it all janky. Let's see. But I'm probably, like I said, only gonna go a little bit longer here. But in the meanwhile, for that last bit, I think I'm just gonna try and showcase some of the favorite things I like to do here. I hope you guys like it too. Shall we? Don't mind me. I gotta check the followers because I was actually getting really close, you guys, to 14,000 followers. I think I'm like probably not that far away at this point. I gotta burp. I feel like that's a little sharp. That's better, right? You've got a fast car, and I want a ticket anywhere. Maybe we can make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something, but me and myself got nothing to prove. Oh my god, I passed 14,000? Oh my god, you guys, I have freaking 14,000 followers. Thank you so much for making this possible for me. I never thought when I made a freaking account called Joe Plays Violin. I mean, what is that? It's too obvious. I could have done better than that. But anyway, somehow grew to this point where I can play Dragon Roost and Tracy Chapman in the same hour. That doesn't make sense. But people seem to want to hang out anyway, thank you. You've got a fast car, and I got a plan to get us out of here. I've been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just across the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living. You see, my old man's got a problem. He lived with the bottle, that's the way it is. Said his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like his. Mama went off and left him. She wanted more to life than he could give. But someone's gotta take care of him. So I left school, that's what I did. You've got a fast car. Is it fast enough where we can fly away? We gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast I felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. None of those chords were right. The last ones. You've got a fast car. We go cruising, entertain ourselves. Still ain't got a job. And I work at the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted and we'll move out of the shelter. Buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast I felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car, and I got a job that pays all our bills. You stay out drinking late at the bar, see more of your friends than you do your kids. I was hoped for better, thought maybe together you and me would find it. I got no plans, I go nowhere, so take your fast car and keep on driving. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car. Is it fast enough where you can fly away? You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. JFR Full Circle. I was earlier tonight I did How Soon Is Now by the Smiths, and I was talking about how it felt so good just like singing the most depressing lyrics, and I like yelled that song and it felt so freaking good. We have such a varied group of people here that for this last couple songs, I don't know if you guys would rather me play a violin song or make an instrumental loop and sing, or do another guitar song like this. What are you guys thinking? That string is a buzzing. Thank you, Very Licious. What am I doing wrong? that's it. Just give me a second to find it. Another guitar song. 3 closing songs. Yeah, I think somewhere around there sounds good. Let me do one more singing one just see as I have it here. And then I'll do Cathedora. I think we're going to finish it off with Bright Eyes. I feel like that sounds like a good way to do it. I don't know Coldplay yet, but I have been messing around with the idea. The songs that I cover range from like Soundgarden, Carole King, Supertramp, Mary Poppins. I got a bunch of stuff. Beck, The Beach Boys, Emmylou Harris, Jim Croce, Prince. But I obviously can't get to all those tonight, so if you ever want to come back, I'll be here on the internet on this channel. I love Carole King too. She's one of my like biggest inspirations for just a woman taking charge and being such a businesswoman. I play a little bit of bass, a little bit. I waited till I saw the sun. Don't know why I didn't come. I left you by the house of fun. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. When I saw the break of day, wish that I could fly away. Standing kneeling in the sand, catching teardrops in my hands. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Out across the endless sea, I would die in ecstasy, but I'd be a bag of bones driving down the road alone. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Something has to make you run. Don't know why I didn't come. I feel as empty as a drum. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. Austin! We got a fellow Nashvilleian music streamer in the house. Slowjack, how are you? It's good to see you. Perfect by Rab Cantor. I'm actually not familiar with that one. I'm always trying to find new things to do. I did see that someone asked for some violin, so I feel like I'm going to pick a violin song next and then we'll wrap it up. Orchestra! One of my favorite fellow game streamers, or video game music streamers to be specific, because we have game streamers in the house too. Doing great, Miss Joe. How are you? I'm really good. Today has been wild. I've been so lucky. I got so many raids today. So much love happened, and I passed 14,000 followers. Wait, so it's super official. Come on, title. Let me change you, baby. Come on now. And as for a violin piece, Ooh, I really want to do Hell's Moving Castle. Let's start with Tifa's theme as like my warm up, and then I'm going to do Hell's Moving Castle. Oh no, I shouldn't have tried to change the title. My computer's like, no. 14K, yay. Done. Yay! Man, I remember when I first reached 100 followers, I was like, okay, big deal over here. Check me out. So now seeing that big a number associated with Joe Plays Violin makes me kind of shy, but you guys have all been so nice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. 5K, yay! Tifa's theme. I'm kind of surprised Blue hasn't come upstairs all mad. If I ever stream a long time, my cat will get really, really, really ticked off and start screaming right there. But I guess he's okay. I always took it for granted. Now he's not screaming at me anymore. So sad. Thank you for the follow, Horror Hog. Let's tighten this bad boy. You could see the displeasure on my face when I missed that note. I was like, no. There's a point I'm starting to reach where like I almost have all of these memorized, but not quite yet. So then I get cocky and then I forget. Ghostly Trickery, thank you. I'm glad that you liked it. And again, if I haven't been going for so long, it's been like 5.5 hours. So I'm gonna do my last two for you guys. I would just keep going forever because I have like almost 300 songs now. And I love all of them. I love playing this stuff so much. And whenever you're having a bad day and you want some song to help cheer you up, just come in here. And if you ask real nice, I'll just do it for you. Thank you, May. I always think of you when I do that one. So what I would like to do next, for the second to last song, we're going to do Merry-Go-Round of Life from Howl's Moving Castle. I told you guys before, but I write out all my sheet music myself, so I'll listen to the game or the soundtrack or the movie, and then I write it out based on my ear. That being said, for this particular arrangement, I made the violin go very, very high, like really, really, really high, much higher than I'm used to, but I did it on purpose because I wanted to challenge myself to become a better player. Yes, I want to learn how to play higher on the violin and not have it sound screamy and out of tune and like earblood. If you're subscribed to me, I do have beautiful earblood emotes for when you hear earblood. It's pretty nice. Anyone who has earblood, now would be a wonderful time to just put them in chat so everyone can practice if I make earblood happen. But I'm gonna try not to. I never do it on purpose. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Those were made by our amazing mod Pencils, by the way. As you can see, he's not only a mod extraordinaire, but an artiste and a musician. He also does music streaming. Pencils is cool. All right, so let's do Merry-Go-Round of Life. For this particular performance, I like to play along to a piano rendition that is done by a YouTuber by the name of Paradise, but instead of an I, just put a number 1 in there. So Parad 1 SE. They're very, very talented. All right, Joe, you can do this. They're high notes, but you can do it. Focus. Water. Let's do it. it wasn't perfect, but oh, I got those high notes kind of good. Yeah. Oh, when it goes through that modulation, I like have a habit of holding my breath. So I just took a huge breath in and was like, "You got this, Joe." Oh, yay! That makes me very happy. Thank you guys so much. It helped so much to like look at chat during that and just see people being like, "You got this, Joe." It was really nice. Thank you. But as much as I hate to say it in a lot of respects, I'm gonna do one more song and that's it for tonight. I can't believe how today is gone. Let's see. This one. Thank you guys so much for people who came from raids and stuck around and gave me a chance. Thank you. I really put everything I got into this. I love doing this so much, and because of you guys, I've become not only a better player, but honestly, I feel like a better like functioning person. And I like to think a better person in ways. I hope so. I try. But thank you. I don't take this opportunity lightly. I feel like the fact that I ended up actually have people wanting to watch this channel felt like lightning struck or something. So, thank you sincerely from my whole heart. I'm going to be live again on Tuesday at 3 Central Time, Thursday 3 Central Time. Friday is my one night a week. I do a night stream starting at 6, and of course, Saturday I start at 3. Thank you guys so much for these follows. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. And again, like, whenever you want to pop in and just be like, I'm having a hard day, can you play? I don't know, Super Mario for me. I'll be like, you got it. And I'll put my whole heart into it. Thank you, Optimus. Thank you. So we're going to end with a song. This one's for Cathedora. Hi, Andrew! Andrew is one of my best friends. And he's also an incredibly talented drummer. So if you want some more music in your life, he takes requests over basically anything you throw at him. He's really good. He's very good. He's the best. And he also changed my air filter for me because it was like 30 feet high. I don't know why the maker of this house put the air filter on the ceiling, and I can't reach it. So Andrew came over and he did it for me. So claps in the chat for Andrew. All right, let's do this, folks. It's been a wild day, y'all. I'm actually getting close to 6 hours now, which is quite a long time. I've been kind of doing more around 4 hours as of late. Because my band rehearsals and freelance work is actually starting to come back, but I'm not intending on shortening my time here on Twitch at all because I love it so much. But I usually do around 4 hours unless something crazy happens like tonight. Crazy beautiful. So, this is my last one. Thank you, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. Let's look at who else is on right now when it comes to a raid. I would love to show you guys some more music. I also don't want to like totally overwhelm anybody. Let's see. Maybe Sanganuna? Or we could get Raquel. I actually kind of want to get Enel because she's like my favorite lady. I kind of want to get Enel. Let's raid Enel. She's wonderful. Okay, this one is for you guys. I feel like this one really touches my heart. It makes me kind of emotional. I hope you like it too. It's just about two weird people finding love with each other. And I think we're all just a bunch of weird people who want love. So I think it's very sweet. I hope you like it. Let's see here. Andrew. Okay, turn this up and this down. it should come out. Okay. Take two. First day of my life. Swear I was born right in the doorway. I went out in the rain and everything changed. They're spreading blankets on the beach. Yours is the first face that I saw. Think I was blind before I met you. I don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but I know where I want to go. So I thought I'd let you know that these things take forever, I especially am so. But I realized that I need you, and I was wondering if I could come home. Remember the time you drove all night meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange. You said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. Just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange. You said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. Thank you, guys. Okay, raid. Like I said, I'm gonna be live again on Tuesday, and I'll play more music if you want. I also just saw that Missy's on. I really like Missy. I haven't rated Missy for a while. So I think we should rate Missy. Missy's freaking awesome. She's so cool. My computer always gets like so stressed right before I end. It's like super laggy. So I hope I'm spelling her name right because I won't know until it all pops up at once. Ooh. But again, you guys, thank you so, so much. I really feel just so, so, so lucky. And I'm gonna make sure I keep adding a bunch of more stuff. I also just added a new video on my YouTube channel. If anyone wants to check that out, you just gotta search Joe Cleary. It's my name. If you wanna go there. And yes, I also have a Discord. I guess I should give a second for those to come up. But thank you guys again so much. And I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Make sure to say something nice to yourself before you go to bed. And otherwise, I'll be here if you ever want. Oh, a pick me up. Nothing happened. Don't panic. It's fine. Thank you guys. Those are the socials. Cool.